Alright, what's up guys? Back with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's get started. Damn, Cottonburg takes forever to load.
Be careful.
Let's see, so if I remember correctly, this is those swordsmen who they ended up beating me in the duel, but then they're being harassed and basically, like, I'm supposed to help them, I think. Let's go get this new quest on the way.
Tell me that. What vinegar? whitened in the Czech sun. Good morning to you.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Bušek of Velhatice. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilska Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. God be with you, good sir. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes, ripened in...
Well, for now, we're gonna go ahead and uncheck the quest. We're just gonna go focus on doing this one, but we'll get around to doing that one soon.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Stay close to the others. It's not...
I hope... Find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'd like to discuss... Is this enough?
That's too... Aye. Für die Zukunft, mein Herr. I'm sorry.
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard!
My respects. Take a look around, but no funny
Be
business,
careful.
eh?
It's not safe.
Let's talk about the price. Satisfied?
You really want... Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, fein. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
Word about... What would you say?
That's not... Sehr gut. I can... Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'd like to Is this him?
More. Hey. Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Lebe wohl.
Let's talk.
Do
we have it?
That's... See,
Who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny?
When autumn comes, it will be too late.
You think I don't know that? It's just that
Excuse me.
May God give you help, sir.
what's that? Be careful.
my back. Oh, it's you. Back already?
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Who got...
What is this racket?
Are you going to do laundry today?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Alright, so I'm supposed to steal their sword. I'd like to find it before we steal it, and I'm kind of hoping we can do that during the day without poking and prodding too much around, you know, but we'll have to wait and see, because, okay, if that's a private area, then...
Huh. Strange.
Okay,
What's that?
Might have to wait until nighttime so we can prod around while no one's around.
Be
Can I come in
careful.
here?
It's
No,
not
that's a
safe
lockpick.
here.
And it's definitely somewhere in there.
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You?
Well,
Where would
let's...
you think it's hard cleaning a few pegs of
Come on, can I get up these stairs? I guess not. I was gonna try to go hide up there.
I'm sorry.
We'll chill right here, I guess, until it's nighttime. Oh shit, Henry's getting tired. Gonna have to go sleep after this. Oh, and while we're waiting, we should read those books, now that I think about it. Alright, I'm thinking it should be late enough after this book. There's still lots of people walking around, though. So let's go and wait a minute. Kind of let them do their thing. And then we should be able to bust up in there.
My respects.
Still a lot of people out. I don't want to be lockpicking the door while people are walking by. Especially a fucking guard.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
So cold.
She's gonna realize that door wasn't locked. Yo, I need all these people to fuck off.
Damnation.
wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that
If he keeps me waiting any longer, I'll knock his bloody teeth out. He can't surely be there all day.
There's nothing to see here. What are you
Get
gawking
lost. Can't you see I haven't got time for this?
Guys, what are we going to do?
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Yuck. You're hungry. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
Beautiful clock. But why isn't it working?
Oh damn, Henry's falling asleep over here. We gotta go find him a fucking bed. Before we go to the alchemy, or before we go to the bed, I want to stop at the alchemy bench and make me some more marigolds, so...
Christ, I need some sleep.
Well, never mind, we can do that later, I guess, during the daylight hours. Let's just go get some rest. I think, yeah, we just turn right here.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Gutenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier?
I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
By allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us. I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Mernhardt.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat. You will face Arne here. Only with a Bluntschwert we will lend you, and with light equipment, no steel. When you are bereit, tell Arne and you may start. So, Heinrich. Bereit? Combat is waiting. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Arne, Menhard wants to try me out. A training sword. No armor?
Ja, natürlich. That is our rule. I will lend you a sword. So, bist du bereit? You are ready?
Bereit. Let's do it.
Tempo, tempo!
So, Heinrich.
For glory!
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne!
Hier!
So ein Pech.
Tempo, tempo!
Wanker! You've got a lot to learn.
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne! I want to see a nice Gefecht here! Try harder! Beide!
Ja, ich brauche eine
Damn it.
Bandage.
Good
There.
fight, Arne.
That's
But
better.
watch your elbows. You're sticking them out too much. And you, Henry, do not be discouraged. It was a close fight, so feel free to challenge Arne.
The fuck am I wearing that's fucking damaged?
We just need to confirm you can hold your own in a duel.
Put that away. You could hurt someone.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Arn.
Kein Problem. So.
Bereit.
I want to see a nice Gefecht here. Try ihr beide. Show what you can do, Heinrich.
Ein, zwei.
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne.
Nach was?
Tempo, Tempo.
Ah!
I want to see
You
a
fight
strong
like an old
Gefecht
hag.
here. Try harder, ihr beide. Show what you can do, Heinrich.
Taste my steel!
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne.
Weggehabt. Arschloch. Hier.
Tempo, Tempo. Good fight, Arne. But watch your elbows. You're
Ich
sticking
brauche
them
eine
out too much.
Bandage.
And you,
There.
Henry, do
That's
not be
better.
discouraged. It was a close fight, so feel free to challenge Arne again. We just need to confirm you can hold your own in a duel.
Greetings, sir.
I'm sorry.
Arn.
Kein Problem. So.
Bereit.
I want to see a nice Gefecht here.
By
Try
God's
harder,
will,
ihr
die!
beide. Harder.
You're a dead man.
Show what
You know
can do,
that?
Heinrich.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
I feel quite hungry.
I want to see a nice Gefecht here.
Ah!
Try harder, ihr beide. Verschone ihn, Arne.
What the? Hier.
Harder, Heinrich.
You've no chance against me.
Du verdammter Mistkerl. Das stimmt.
Show what you can do, Heinrich. Mein Gott, lass das.
Oh. Do you want to kill me, you fool?
Enough.
Ah.
Gott,
Ich
I
brauche
surrender.
eine Bandage. There. That's better. Wiedersehen.
Heinrich, you have proven yourself, not only with your help, but with a weapon too. I would be more than happy to let you take the oath and become one of us. We can start the ceremony right away. Just say the word.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us.
Oh yeah.
Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Alright, before we go fight, I need to go make some more potions. So let's go do that.
My humble respects.
Hey, how much money do we have too, by the way? 8,000? That's not bad.
From sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to keep the commandments.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I low-key wanted to go to the bathhouse soon too, because I need to wash my clothes and shit.
Ich bin gleich bei dir.
For marigold, I need 2 marigold and 1 nettle. That is not what I meant to do.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Was it wine or water? I don't remember. Water, okay. Makes sense. So we do 1 water, 1 nettle, and 2 marigold, right? We do the nettle for 2 turns, grind the marigold, and then pour. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and make 1 more of that, and then that should put me at like 18 or some shit like that. So we need marigold and nettle. Water. And then we put the nettle. Move it down for 2 turns. And then we grind this shit up. And then we should be good to pour, I think. Was there anything else I thought that I needed to craft? Other than some more of the Artemisia or whatever. I think that's the only other one that I wanted. Sage and wormwood. Do we have both of those? I don't think I have enough wormwood now that I think about it. Yeah, I only have one wormwood. Guess we don't have enough. Alright, well, let's just go then. I just wanted more healing potions, and we have more now. He doesn't have any wormwood either.
Let's talk about the...
You won't... Sehr good. I can agree to that. What you were looking for, sir.
I wonder if I can sell it in the book back. It was the composition of alchemy, right? Let's see if I can sell it to him back.
Sir.
Careful.
Damn, I didn't think so. They usually don't buy their books back. That's okay.
Alvik, come out! I'm not waiting here till doomsday. Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
You guys are still just here and I can't get involved. Okay. Let's get back to what's his bucket, Manhart, and we can see what's going on.
I'd like to discuss the...
Hmm.
Do you
You must... Happy to be of service, sir. Christ!
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedusch. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, forward!
Sorry.
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Let your steel ring. Fight!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit out.
There's no escape!
Useless!
I feel quite hungry!
Son of a bitch!
Holy fuck! That's skill!
End of duel! What a truly amazing bout and an unexpected twist! The score is tied, and we'll lead another duel to see who wins. Get ready, contestants. We're anxious to see who will get a second win. Contenders, get to it. Ready?
You're no match for me.
Fight. End of duel. Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhart's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
We defeated us!
End of duel. It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Yo, that is so fucked up. They're gonna disqualify us because homeboy stopped his homebro from getting fucking murdered? That's fucked up.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Gutenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Gutenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhardt, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Gutenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Gutenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I hope Lady Fortune will favor me today.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Alright, really quickly, I need to go grab a drink, and then we'll get started.
Hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first,
I can do this. I can
Henry
do this. I
will
can
now
win. I
face
can win.
Emmeram.
I'm gonna win too. I can do this. Bum 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 bum.
No time to lose. Get to it.
The blade was singing.
You're no match for me.
End of duel.
Mercy.
Amazing. Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Contenders, forward!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
I surrender.
End of duel.
I surrender.
Yo, I made him surrender twice in a row by doing the battle cry. Hell yeah.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over! Let your steel ring! Fight!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Stop the bullshit and fight! Ha!
You can't take me!
Shit! What the... Ha!
Surprised the other bloke's still...
Show your stuff!
Let the steel
Keep your distance.
Shit!
Oh, you're in trouble.
End of
Oh
duel.
no!
All hail the Gutenberg Master Swordsman, Nicholas of Prague! He has punished his opponent's insolence for the second time! There is absolutely no disputing Nicholas's mastery!
But wait, we still get to fight one more time,
All of
right?
the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now,
What?
all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place.
No, we have to fight again,
I
right?
invite both brotherhood.
No, that's horse shit. What are you talking about?
To step closer
What, so I have to beat them twice?
for the
But
glory of Gutenberg. Let
oh
the
no,
duel
okay.
begin.
Okay. I was about to be like, what? That's fucking horse shit.
And you'll get another right away.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Useless.
No, that is horse shit. Mostly because I forgot to save.
End of duel.
Damn it. No, I think I lost like 20 minutes of progress because I am not about to let these dickheads win. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to fucking save. Oh, god damn it. I should have saved before doing this final fight, but those first two were such a walk in the park. I did not expect this guy to actually hand my ass to me. Fuck! Okay, at least we're just restarting the fucking...
Contenders,
from here, that's
get
fine.
to it.
Like that, huh?
End of duel.
Yield. Mercy.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep
I
it up,
underestimated
or
that
if
guy.
Linhart can even the
It
score.
won't happen again.
Get ready for the next round. Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Go for it!
You no chance against me!
End of duel! What a truly amazing bout and an unexpected twist! The score is tied, and we'll lead another duel to see who wins. Get ready, contestant. No time to lose. Get to it.
You're a dead man. You know that.
I give up.
Poke him. That bastard's prick off.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt. For the glory of Kutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward!
Careful.
End of duel!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kutenbergers. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Watch out. He's coming round.
He's back at
Alright, we already saw all this.
Rest. Yeah. Nine. I'm more. Listen, men. He.
Hold on, but we swore to need.
Why?
The way I.
That's
All right. So if
who's also.
Well.
Alright, let me fucking save this time. I'll just pick one of these randoms to fucking overwrite.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emeram.
Alright, I gotta save again after this one because I don't want to fucking fuck things up. Maybe I need to go craft some more savior shops or buy some more after this. We'll figure it out.
Contenders, get to it!
You're a dead man. You know that. Fuck yourself. You're no match for me. There's no escape.
End of duel. Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Contenders, forward!
For glory! For the cross!
Horse's ass! Fuck! I have to start again, damn it. I'm glad I didn't just discount his fucking win and, like, not save. God damn it, though. I really wish it would stop showing that particular mural.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emeram.
I think we should drink one more beer. Oh, I'm stuffed. Hopefully that
No
doesn't mean we
time
can't
to
make potato
lose.
schnapps.
Get to it!
What the fuck was that? Hit him in the head. One will do.
End of duel! The Wheel of Fortune is notoriously fickle. But now it's on Henry's side. Give him your...
Can I drink another fucking... No.
Because he just scored another win for Frankfurt. Contenders, get to it.
No mercy! Ah, fuck that!
You're no match for me. You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit.
End of duel.
No, we didn't win this fight on
Both
Aura alone,
swordsmen
but...
deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans.
Can we save? Again, let's just pick one of these.
And 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
I feel like drinking potions is illegal,
Ready?
but...
Fight!
There's no escape! Show your dust! No, you don't.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Watch and learn.
Oh, I can't hack it! I can hack it until we do it!
Show your stuff. Ha! Ha! Shit, fucker.
The blade was singing!
For the cross! Now you're finished.
End of duel.
Fuck!
All hail the Gutenberg Master Swordsman, Nicholas of Prague. He has punished his opponent's insolence for the 2nd time There is absolutely no disputing Nicholas's mastery!
Now fuck you. Well, while the game's loading, I'll give you guys an update. My wife and I recently put in a transfer to a new
Good
facility.
citizens! Wise counselors of
We're waiting to see
Gutenberg.
what happens. That is not the game I'm meant to load. So, we'll load again. But anyways, me and my wife, we put in our transfer requests to try to transfer to a new facility. We're trying to move from Colorado to New Mexico, because her family lives in New Mexico. And my mom also lives there, so... we're supposed to find out this Sunday what happens, so... Please pray for us, guys, that we can get our transfer request, because we want to live closer to family.
Hear ye, hear ye! Honor the German cat.
Wait, which one was this one? Did I pick the wrong one? Did I save? I think I saved again. Yeah, I think I saved again in between fights. Okay, I got confused for a second because I thought that other save was an auto save, not a manual save. I think I did save in between fights, so. But yeah, we put in our transfer request, so please pray for us,
Good
guys,
citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg. It is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Ready? Fight!
I've been waiting for you.
You can't take me!
Shit! What the?
End of duel!
Yeah!
Let your steel ring! Fight!
You've no chance against me!
End of duel!
I give up.
Yeah!
Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the 2 contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslaus, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Gutenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Fridush. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Fridush and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Fridush.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirship.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, we did it. Let's go to a bed. Should be one nearby. Let's go save at the bed. And then I need to get... Oh, there's not a bed nearby. Oh, but there is the thing. Is that upstairs or is that back here? Yeah, right here. I need to make some more shit. Another one, Belladonna. Do I have that? There is that Belladonna. Oh, I have lots of Belladonna. The nettle is the problem, because that's a fucking health thing. Alright, look for nettle later. So we want to do wine. So wine, and then we ash the wine with the nettle for 2 turns. And we grind the belladonna. And acid for 1 turn. So, but it's 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. So 1 nettle belladonna. 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. What we're gonna do is we're gonna ask the nettle first. For 2 turns. And then we add the grinded belladonna for 1 turn and then pour. 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. We acid for 2 turns. Grind it and acid for 1 turn and then pour. Yeah, we did it. 5 strong Savior Stops. Let's do one
It's a shame I
more
didn't
Savior
collect
Stops, and
fresh
then
herbs.
we'll do one more Marigold if we can, and then we'll dip out to do our next quest.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Alright, so we just finished the quest. We have to wait a few days. Now, there's another quest over there that we can go do, but while we're waiting, what I'm thinking is Now we go do the. Is it this one? Where we go steal the shit, you know? Yeah, so, I do need to use the restroom really quick, but I'm thinking now we go steal the book, and then we'll finish out this quest, and then those 2 quest icons we have down there, we can go, actually there's 3 that we have total in this area, we can go do those a little bit later. For right now, I need to use the restroom, so let me go do that really quick, and then yeah, we'll come back and we'll go steal that book and all that good stuff.
Jesus Christ be... Greetings to you.
Miss Adletta does not wish to be disturbed. Kindly go away.
Leave me alone, Goodman.
You have no business being here.
Leave me alone,
Clear
Goodman.
off. I'm sorry. You have no business being here. Clear off. Guten Tag. Was brauchst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say? Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
He's well. His wine business is flourishing.
I know perfectly well that it's not flourishing. But I'm glad Caspar at least has good friends.
What about that book? Do you have it?
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Casper really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Casper wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Casper. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Casper's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry.
Yo,
Never
hell
forget
yeah.
me.
Yo, that's what I get for being well read. Alright, so normally I don't read these books to you guys, but since this one's kind of important, and since I feel like I need to know the answers to these myself, I'm gonna read this book to you guys, okay? So, on the importance of wine in What's His Bucket? Theory of Humors. I cannot read that. Let me see if I close it, if I can actually see what his name is, because that... Bushek? That is not what that said. That said, like, Galen... Does it say his name anywhere in here? Evan? Oh, that says Greek down there. Greek. Okay, so that's gotta say Galen. Okay, so on the importance of wine in Galen's theory of humors. Many of us are certainly familiar with Galen's theory of 4 humors or 4 bodily fluids. So he's probably going to ask us a question about the 4 humors. Because this is the book, right? I swear that's got to be the book. If it was a stupid skill book, it would be down here. Well, I don't want to call them stupid, but I mean, I like the books where we actually get to read them, even though I don't read any of them. So, anyways, on the importance of wine in Galen's theory of humors. Many of us are certainly familiar with Galen's theory of the 4 humors or 4 bodily fluids. According to this ancient theory, the balance of the 4 bodily fluids, blood, mucus, bile, and black bile, affect our body and health. Even a small imbalance can affect our physical and mental health. Classical medieval science addresses the imbalance of these fluids and ways to bring the humors back to equilibrium. Wow, that is really hard to read. But beyond that, doctors are also looking at the effect of personal diet on these fluids. It can certainly be understood that apart from solid foods, the fluids we take in affect the balance in the first place. Water, as is well known, is the neutral fluid. Okay, water, as is well known, is the neutral fluid. But we will deal with wine. Red and full-bodied wines are associated with blood. Alright, but we will deal with wine. Red and full-bodied wines are associated with blood. Greek Haima, or whatever that fucking word says. Thus, red wines are warm and full of life. On the other hand, white wine is associated with most ancient physicians with mucus, Greek phlegma, and by some with black bile, the chole. That's what I'm going to call that because I cannot read any of those words. Greek chole, which is cold and dead fluids. I think that those are D's. That looks like D's. So basically, red wine is blood and full of life, and white wine is mucus and black bile. So the balance needs to be maintained, especially in relation to age. In fact, our bodies are rarely in balance. Young people have an excess of blood in them and should therefore drink white wine. This will enable them to calm down and not succumb to youthful passions. Old people, on the other hand, have more mucus and are cold. So young people... Oh, it doesn't say that young people are hot. It just says that they have an excess of blood. So, but old people have more mucus and are cold, and so they should drink red wine, which will give them vigor. In addition to age, the composition of diet, and especially the pairing of wine with particular dishes, should be taken into account. Here again, there should be a balance between the liquids, wine, and the solids, food components. Determining which liquid predominates in the dishes is a rather more complicated problem. It is generally thought that anything that has been circulated by red blood can be associated, by real blood, can be associated with the blood of Galen. Even if the food contains no blood, it is therefore good to drink white wine with all meat, game, sausages, or offal. Although many gourmets are convinced otherwise. So, basically, they're saying that things that have red blood in them, you should usually drink white wine. So, game, meat, and sausage, things that are cooked in like red liquid, you should drink white wine because of the mucuses or whatever. But then, here's where they say, although many gourmets are convinced otherwise, the exceptions are aquatic animals such as freshwater and marine fish, crabs, crayfish, mussels, and other aquatic creatures. These are cold by definition. The situation is quite the opposite for plant foods, such as vegetable, fruit, baked goods, various porridges, and pulses? I don't even know what the fuck that is meant to say. These are cold foods, and even then, only if we associate their growth with heat. Melons, for example. So, we should drink red wine with these foods. So, any kind of fruits, vegetables. Basically, what they're saying is that only fish and vegetables or fruits and baked goods should be eaten with red wine. White wine is meant to go with meat and other stuff. And then wine, as we know, wine can take on a wide range of qualities, from almost tasteless and bitter wines, which are more suitable for cleaning metal objects or pickling vegetables, to rare, exclusive, and even rarer wines. I'm not sure why they didn't. Whatever. We do not need to mention the wines from the first group, as the reader, that's a D. That's a weird ass letter. So, we do not need to mention the first group, as the reader is surely aware of a number of wine bars where they can torture their throats with poor tasting wine. But of the wines from the second group, the reader would certainly like to know more. As the saying goes, different region, different manners. And this is, of course, true of the more highly regarded wines. In the whole Italian peninsula, there is no more famous and valuable wine than the Vin Santo. This is a style of wine that is made from the Malvasia or Trebbiano wine. It is the so-called straw wine. It is harvested grape. The harvested grapes are dried on straw under a well-ventilated roof. So I guess basically what they're saying is that we don't need to worry about wines that are used for cleaning or pickling, but mostly we're looking for the more important wines, I guess. And then with the Vin Santo, Malvasia, or Trebbiano grape. Those are going to be important keywords, I feel like, with the sommelier. And then straw wine. It's very sweet, the straw wine from Malvasia or Trebbiano. We get a very sweet straw wine, which a certain parish. Okay, because the whole thing is that we're the monks, right? So, okay. A certain parish priest in Tuscany is said to have used to perform miraculous cures on people infected with the plague. Okay, that's going to be important then. The Vin Santo with the sweet straw grapes from Malvasia or Trebbiano in Tuscany. So then in France, which is considered by many to be the land of winemakers, there is no more famous vineyard than the Pope's near Avignon. So that's going to be an important one. This French city is known to the reader for its canonical machinations with the papacy, but the vineyard here was established under Pope Clement V, long before the schism to which the Christian community is subjected today. Thus, it may be said that Vin sous Pape, the papal wine, is highly prized. The Avignon from France with the Vin sous Pape or the papal wine, it's highly prized. Particularly the Burgundy. So a Burgundy Avignon has the longest tradition in the vineyard. In the nearby Germanic countries, I can't even say that word. Okay, so that's going to be the next one. He's going to test us on all of these, I think. The Vin Santo, the papal, or not the papal one. The Vin Santo, the Saint's wine from Italy, and then the Pope's wine. And we have the German one from the Abbey, which can astonish one with its gargantuan size. Many say it is the largest vineyard in the world. One might say that large quantities and high quality do not go together, but the opposite is true. The Cistercian monks of that word are known for their strict adherence to procedures, and their wines are among the best that the German have to offer. So about flavors and spiced wines. Some say that a true connoisseur will enjoy a wine that is virgin, not flavored or spiced. It should be added that this is what the connoisseurs themselves claim, so that they can proudly exalt themselves above the common people who are forced to drink watered down, flavored or spiced wines. However, this idea stems from the ingrained habit of using flavors and spices to mask the taste of wine that is spoiled, vinegary, or otherwise bad tasting. The truth is, however, that if adulterants are added to a good wine, the resulting drink will be enjoyed even by a wine connoisseur with a tongue accustomed to refined flavors. Such a spiced wine is called Hippocrates, after the wine physician Hippocrates, because he is credited with the invention of the sieve, by which coarse impurities can be removed from liquids. Holy shit, this book is long. We still got another page. This is a necessary process in the case of Hippocrates, since many hard, spicy fruits are broken down into small impurities by maceration in wine. So Hippocrates is another thing that I'm guessing we're going to be quizzed on because of spiced and flavored wine. So, really quick to go over everything before we continue on, just so that we can lock it in, so that when we do talk to this guy, he doesn't fucking piss me off. So it's all about the humors. And we have 4 bodily fluids: blood, mucus, bile, and black bile. Red wine is with blood. White wine is with mucus. You drink red wine with fruits, vegetables, and sea animals. And you drink white wine with things that have red in them. I cannot remember how they brought black bile into things, but we have Vinsanto, which is the Italian one, which uses Malvasia and Trebbiano. And that's supposed to be used in the plague. Then we have the Potes Avignon, the Vin Soupape, or the Papal wine, from France. And in Germany, we have the What's Its Fuck Abbey. I cannot read that first letter. And what they do in the Abbey is they make quality wine in large quantities. Then we have spiced wine, which we have to sieve out, and that's what Hippocrates used for Hippocrates. Alright, so now, such a spiced wine is called Hippocrates, after the Greek physician Hippocrates, because he is credited with the invention of the sieve, by which coarse impurities can be removed from liquids. This is a necessary process in the case of Hippocrates, since many herbs Wait, what? Hard. Since many hard, spicy fruits are broken down into small impurities by maceration in wine, As I have written before, each region has its own manners, and the same is true of the ingredients that are put into Hippocras. In Bohemia, the most common are various aromatic spices like cinnamon, ginger, cloves, and of course honey to add sweetness. Spices that are pungent, such as pepper, or bitter, such as cumin or aniseed, are never added. In Bohemia, Hippocras is called Hippocras only for spiced white wine drinks, while the same spirit made from red wine is called claret. Okay, so in Bohemia, Hippocras is only white wine that is spiced. And then we have claret, which is red wine that is spiced, which may confuse many foreigners because claret is also a wine style from the Bordeaux region. I think I understood most of that. I think I remember most of that. That was a lot though, so I cannot spout it all from memory right this fucking second, but I think I remember enough that we can do it. Anyways, yeah, I don't normally read the books to you guys, but I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was really hard to read at some points, not gonna lie. Alright, so we're gonna go straight, we're gonna pass the first street, and then we're gonna turn right on the second street. And by going straight, I mean this way, right? Right? Yeah.
The one.
You can call my horse.
Old woman. They look like angels on the outside. Gentle.
Easy. Nice and slow.
And he's wasting time in there on some fence.
Gotta be real with you guys though, I kinda have drank a little bit too much that I low-key have forgotten pretty much everything that it said, so I'm really gonna have to like just go off of that memory when we get there to see what fucking questions this dickbag has to ask.
It's hard to believe you're still...
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
I'm gonna have some fish.
An ale, as usual.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. Like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
I'll never get over how ridiculous he looks with that fucking
Quite
helmet.
a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, never drunk ink? Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
I almost feel like I didn't even need to read the book.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
Name.
I'd say Gewürztraminer.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to...
Well, it's,
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
It's a spice thing like ginger and whatnot, right?
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined
I knew it.
tongue, good
Ginger.
man. I'll give you that. After
I'm
that
so glad I
hippocras,
read that book.
we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
That was literally the only thing
no
that
time
was
for weak wine.
included.
thoughts
That was
exactly.
deep in the book. I'm so glad I read it. I still can't get over
So what
how
do you think?
ridiculous he looks drinking through
Good,
his
isn't
fucking helmet, though.
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp.
Yeah,
so I
you
went
can't
hungry
eat fish
at
and
a
fruit
feast.
with the fucking white wine.
Oh, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to
Yeah,
make
you
myself
have to have
something
the
at home
white
to get
wine.
rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
Oh wait,
How
no,
about
you have
something
to have
local?
the white wine with the
I noticed
fish.
there were vineyards
No,
in
I missed
Kuttenberg.
that.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had
Wait,
brought
white
in.
wine with the fish?
The
No, you
local
have white
vintners
wine with the
grow
red
some
meat. You
fine
have red
grapes.
wine with the fish.
But they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot.
I guess I was just
They
trying to go
flavour
with
it
what he
all
said.
sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret.
Because, you know, in that book
A
it
wine
said red
from
wine
the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome
for fish, white
is the
wine for red
custodian of the
meat.
monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Guess I was just trying to match his thing.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my
Oh,
cousin
that's what we
Jerome
want to know.
is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
So basically, they burn weed in their wine barrels, and that's it. I mean, my secret to my wine barrels is that I would just like have my wine barrels like stuffed with fucking like cannabis, weed. You know, I would just burn the weed in there to like smoke the barrels out, and then I would just like soak my. I keep calling it meat. It's wine, but Yeah, I just soak it in the fucking in the weed smoke barrels and excuse me. I mean, back then they wouldn't have had problems with cannabis. I know that also back then they might not have had access to it quite as readily.
Sing with your arm.
A fine day. Not a chance.
That's what my secret would have been, though, is to just smoke it full of weed. And just, like, fill the smoke barrels. Like, to fill the smoke barrels with whatever kind of wine or meat or whatever kind of spirits, and to just, like, sell it that way. Literally to just, to design the barrels so that you could fill that stuff with the stuff that's supposed to be burning. You could ship it while it's burning as long as the wagons were handled properly or whatever. You load that shit, it's burning in the barrels as you haul it. And then when you get to where you're going, to where the barrels are going to be barreled up with their spirits, that you just dump the ashes out, whatever volume of shit that you put in there. I mean, whether it was weed or certain types of, like,
Good evening. What do you need?
Mesquite or whatever flavorings. You ship them so that they finish burning out by the time they get there, and then all they gotta do is just dump the ashes out, give them a good nice little rinse and brush, and then you just, like, seal them up and put your spirits in there. I mean, damn.
I spoke to Havel.
And?
It tastes so
How
good.
did it go? Good.
It would get you so fucked up.
I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
Imagine all the herbs they would have stuffed
in
in
the
there.
end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
No, I'm saying, you bake your wood. You bake your wood with your herbs. It doesn't even have to be fucking weed. I only say weed because that's the kind of modern day shit that gets everyone fucked up. You bake your... Literally, I don't know, man. You put some sort of thing inside of your barrels that smokes them out, that gives them flavoring and, like... Then you put your alcohol in there, and it... Oh, give me more money. Yeah, give me more money.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
My book. My book. No, you know what? Hold on, let me consult with my special consultant, aka my wife.
I dealt with Havel, so I don't need the book now.
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it, I could pay off at least some of my debts.
I reckon I've done enough, don't you?
You're right. Sorry. Farewell, good sir.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
I apologize.
My humble respect. Hey, you, lad.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something...
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian...
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get... And now...
Take care.
God be with you. Hey, you're not allowed here. God be with you.
Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn, when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad.
So, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Here it is.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets Monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad. Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions? Silence is golden. I know a thing or two about that myself. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
May God give you health, sir.
My respects.
humble respects.
Greetings.
Greetings to you as well.
Is there a reason it won't let me fucking pick up the fucking sack? The hell. Come on, I'll pick you up. Fuck you. Like, why can't I pick up the thing that is like, what do you want from me? Hello? Hello? Can I pick you up, please? It's time to move on. Or should I just keep banging my head? Bang your head. Hello? Hello? Bag. Bag. Can I pick you a bag? Bag. 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 We're trying to figure out the secret, right? Let me pick up the bag. I'm supposed to be like an employee or whatever so we can find out the secret. Yeah, I got his fucking seedlings, but like... What is the fucking... What does the species of the grapes have to do with anything when the real secret is like, hey, maybe make your wine with like not bad shit. What the hell? Come on. That's so weird. Oh, like what the hell? Go and collect my wage, okay, whatever. Wait, but why is there more work now? What? Hello? But there isn't any more work. Whatever. Yo, so am I supposed to collect my wage, or am I supposed to keep working? No, cause like really, like, what do they want me to do?
Punctuality is the virtue of just and honest men, lad. And I've been waiting for you here for quite a while now.
I'm sorry.
How did it go today?
I did the best I could.
Lad, just because I speak kindly doesn't make me a fool. On the contrary, I didn't...
But I was working.
That's not what work looks like. You've disappointed me.
That don't seem right. I like really don't seem right. Then what does he want me to do?
Good day.
Do I need to walk away or something? Like...
Here it is. the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
How are you doing here?
The life of a wine. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels. And moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
I thought I was just supposed to take the stuff. Take the sack. So I'm supposed to look around for the sacks and take them up there? Man, whatever. Wait, so I'm not supposed to take the sacks from there? What am I supposed to do? How have I gotten so turned about?
I'm sorry.
I guess I am supposed to take those bags all the way back.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So what the fuck do they want me to do in the first place?
Excuse me.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
Like, what the fuck do they want from me in the first place?
Greetings, Steve.
Praise God.
Punctuality is the virtue of just and honest men, lad. And I've been waiting for you here for quite a while now.
I'm sorry.
How did it go today?
I did the best I could.
Lad, your exemplary diligence brings me great joy. And because I trust you, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Absolutely. How can I help?
Our wine ages in the monastery cellars, but every now and then a few bottles find their way back home to the vineyard. I keep them in the cellar here, and after a hard day's work, even my finely honed tongue needs whetting. Go to the cellar and fetch a bottle, lad.
Fine. I'll fetch one.
Excuse me.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Hey bro, how you doing? If it's spoilers related directly to the quest that I'm doing right now, if you want to give me directions, I'm totally down for that. But if I want total game spoilers, no, please don't. I already know most of the spoilers. They are unfortunate for me to have come across simply by the nature of finding out what the game is, but if you want to help me with the quest I'm on, I'm totally always down for that. You know, I will never say no to help. That's what I like to call it, is help. Because it's not spoilers if you're helping me. If you're helping me, that's not spoilers. But yeah, we're trying to find the monastery secret. And I'm supposed to bring Jerome wine from the basement. I do already have the seedlings. So basically, I'm just trying to find the secret, and I'm just trying to be helpful to the dude in the winery, but I'm also stealing all this shit for me. So, yeah, I already got all the seeds.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my
And right now, I'm mostly just stealing all of this shit for me.
I have plenty of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
'Cause
admirable.
Why shouldn't I have all of this wine?
So, I think you should slow down a bit.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's left is just for me to keep playing out the rest of the quest line. Oh yeah, no, I'm on PS5, so no mods here. 418. Yeah, I do need to put some shit on my horse. Yeah, no mods here. Fuck, I'm a little bit drunk myself. I've drank way too much shit today. Oh no, did I take that shit off? Whoops. Anyways, yeah, no. I'm on PS5, so no mods here. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately. Ooh, these ones? I think I might put these ones on. Give me a little bit of a bonus. I really gotta put some of this shit on my horse though. No, I don't technically have a stealth build. My stealth build is me just walking really slowly and really quietly in my main armor. I'm not gonna lie. I do need to put together something where I can steal from people. Right now my stealth build is basically my main armor and basically yeah, I have pebbles. Pebbles, yeah. I love pebbles. But no, I don't actually have a stealth build yet. So I can't actually steal from people. I can sneak. And I can take from places, but I can't steal from people yet. Cause no, I don't actually have a stealth build. My stealth is basically just don't get caught and walk really slowly.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy?
I was hoping that was a door.
Just drop it, will
We
you?
can still
Gossiping
steal
about it
all the
won't do
rest of
anyone
this
any
stuff.
good.
Think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Just need to not get caught. You're at 80k Groshin, that's nice, bro. I'm only at 8k Groshin, but I mean, I already feel like that's so much. And me having like the deluxe version of the game, I have like the what's his bucket armor. I can't remember what his name is, but oh no, did I get caught? What happened? The music changed. Why is it scary? Yeah, Brunswick. Yeah, that guy. And I was actually at an armor here in Krutenberg, and I totally could get better stats, but I like the way the Brunswick armor looks, so like I'm not ready to like, you know, go broke getting new armor yet. Because I totally could get better statted armor, but I'd have to totally go broke, so. You said when you arrived at Kuttenberg you had 30k? That's nice, bro. Like I said, I have 8k, but I have a pretty decent amount of stuff, like, put into my chest. Oh, I would say I have maybe 15k, like, total net worth. But I also haven't, like, specialized in robbing people. I don't like robbing. Oh, he sees me. There's two people over there. Oh, shit. Hold on, because I just seen there's two people out there. So yeah, my sort of thing is that I don't like robbing people. I like robbing things. When I can rob the thing, I like robbing the thing, but I don't like robbing... Whoops. But I don't like robbing people. I haven't figured out a nice build for robbing people yet, so... The few times I've tried robbing people, I've gotten caught. I haven't figured out this game's minigame for that, is basically why I don't like robbing people, is just because I haven't figured out the game's minigame. I figured out...
What do you think you're
Oh shit.
Christ, pardon
They're
me.
gonna know it was me. They're gonna know it was me. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Okay, hold on. No, they're gonna know it was me. Because I robbed all their shit. I know this game's like weird about that kind of thing. But also kind of not. And that's the other thing, is that like, I'm not... This is my first like experience with this game series or whatever, so like, I don't know what these guys keep track of and what they don't.
Oh, what a stench. You ought to be ashamed.
I do know that I need to go wash my clothing though, because they're talking about how stinky I am. You're saying I shouldn't worry about it too much? I won't worry about it then. But I do need to wash my clothes because they're talking about how stinky I am. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not very good at their minigame for robbing people, so I haven't robbed any people. I'm really good at lockpicking. I'm really good at stealing things. I'm just not good at robbing people, that's all. You know? Oh man, I'm fucked up. Me personally, actually, I've kind of had a lot to drink today. I had dinner with my aunt, and it was pretty nice. So we're looking for the little tub thing. Where's that at? Can I set a marker on that? But yeah, just the robbing people thing, it seems like it's a bit hard if you don't know what you're doing, and the way that they have you robbing people, I'm just not used to that kind of thing. So where the fuck is all the laundries in this game? Or in Kuttenberg is what I mean, because I know where they're at in the other region, but like, I feel like I'm... Oh, here's one over here. I see that. Okay, so if I fast travel over here, we can walk up there, and I see that one. Well, thanks for stopping by, bro. I feel like I'm about 2/3 through the game, starting to get into like third quarter or whatever. Oh no, did I fuck up? Shit. I was supposed to take in the wine, but... Man, that fucking thumbnail. I knew I needed to take him the wine, but... Like, I wanted to go wash my clothes. I guess that I waited too long or whatever. I had all the shit. I don't know why. That's one of the things about this game, is that the random fails. I'm just like... Yeah, whatever, bro. So, at this point, I still have to take pretty much everything. I'm just gonna have to, like... Whatever. So annoying. Makes me wish I actually had more to drink.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by. Excellent. A bit of shade far.
Like, fuck, I have enough fucking weed and nicotine to fucking kill a horse, and... Fuck. Man, I just want to go to bed. Frustrating. But just saying, as long as I don't get seen
You work so hard. You'll wear yourself
robbing,
out.
It's just,
then it'll
I
be
don't
okay.
like lounging about, sir.
So let's just not
I
get
get the
seen
feeling
robbing,
life's
and it'll be
passing
okay.
me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
And then maybe if I
Even our
save
Lord
so that I
rested at the
don't
end of the
fucking
I observe the day of rest.
have to do all this
but
shit again.
otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
What premonition? Got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid someone should do something about that.
But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Correct. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Crown. Fashion.
Again, we'll just overwrite one of these ones. Hopefully we won't have to fucking whatever.
What is it?
What a
Why are you skulking here?
Hope it's not me.
Here you are, Master Custodian. A bottle of wine and the key to the cellar.
Ah, well now. I nearly forgot about that. At my age, thoughts are as fleeting as swallows in autumn.
Well, as long as they come back in the spring.
Sadly, not always, lad. Some stay in the warmer climes forever. And that's exactly why I need wine. You get some rest. There will be more Sisyphean tasks to do in our vineyard tomorrow.
What?
Alright, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, so they don't get mad. Leave, 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 leave. No, 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 no.
Are you deaf?
I'm leaving.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you in.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
You won't
surrender.
Enough!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that?
No,
For now,
nothing
you'll
like
pay
that.
a fine. But if we find
No,
out there's
nothing
anything
like
missing,
that.
we'll charge you with theft.
I apologise, God. I had a bit of a drink today.
And what do you want from me? Why are you bothering me?
Well, I mistook you for one of my friends. He's also a guard. And we're always getting into a bit of mischief, you know?
No, I don't know.
Well, we just needle each other a bit, just for fun, all completely innocent. I didn't mean anything by it, no, not a thing. I apologise. Simply. I'll never do it again. And I'll stop boozing, too. I swear.
Go and sleep it off somewhere. And no mischief on the way. Got it?
Wait, that actually worked. You gotta be kidding. That actually worked. Fuck off. You gotta be kidding. That actually worked. You're kidding me, bro. Well, anyways, I'm actually gonna go sleep it off because I've also been boozing it, and I cannot believe that that actually worked. Fuck off. That really worked? You're kidding me, bro. I thought for sure he was gonna search me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep it off. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace out. Oh, that's fucked up. I cannot believe that worked. Alright, yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching.